Okay then. Sorry I'm running a bit late. I couldn't find my glasses. Turns out they were exactly where I left them. On the top of my head. Yeah, I'm having one of those days. If I remember rightly, we just killed Raphael, so we need to go see Voss. Right. Let's quickly go into Twitch, make sure I'm live. Yeah. I'll change that in a bit. Let's go have a rummage around the bookshop. Alexa, dismiss. Alexa, dismiss.
Careful, I might. Over here.
to go.
There we go.
No time to rest.
Right, we need to go to lowest.
Interviews, politics, gossip, all of it gets in that bloody Balder's mouth rag. Except what the people actually want in a broadsheet. Puzzles!
No, he mostly avoids that topic.
What path lies before me?
Stories, get them right here!
Single shiver, feeling barely perceptible, but you can sense it nonetheless. A phantom caress, hands dancing over your skin. Though you stand alone, it is almost as if the air itself is undressing you. You recall Harlep's words. Every time I make love in your shape, you will know. You will know. One last tingle up your spine leads to a stifled moan. You struggle not to cry out in public. The sensation goes, but it could return at any point. How many hundreds of times will Harlep use your person?
I want to have a word.
Let me back in. I'll bring Leroican out here, you tin tube. You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it. Hope you lost fewer people along the way than I did. Bloody goblins. Leroican should have warned us. Sod it. Enough. Leroican and his precious night song just about ruined my life. If you value yours, I'd steer well clear of this place.
Indulge your curiosity. Sorcerer's Sundries is the finest purveyor of magical miscellany for miles.
Might just be there's not much left.
Where's the axes?
That's meat's making people panic. Chicken,
They sell is far.
You! What are you doing here? Nothing for you to worry about.
His voice catches. Something's wrong here.
But never mind that. What can I do for you? It's all I deal with these days. People claiming their trinkets are the real Night Song, looking for the mountain of gold Leroican promised. There's even a pamphlet. Take one. They're on the desk. Be very sure before you make to visit Leroican. He's got a beastly temper. But if you really do know something, he'll want to see you. Head upstairs. You can find the way into his tower up there.
You might want to be careful. I've heard he's not really one for customer service.
Can we go now?
In a little. I've got a bit more shopping.
Look, a bookseller. She can point us to the tome.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward. Hold very still, Nidclaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Craig. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go. I see no Night Song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the Night Song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time? Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell? Alas, I've paid for a good deal of very privileged information. Now I await the results of the generous contract I've commissioned. Answer now, or see what happens when fools misuse my valuable time.
Be careful what you wish for. She'll eat you alive.
I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever.
I'm going with that one. I don't like this plane.
We shall see, won't we? Do as I say, and you will be rewarded beyond imagination. Fail, and you give up the prize to the next motivated mercenary to encounter my contract. The choice is yours, but make no mistake. I always get what I want.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you? Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin? Magicians and their machinations. I have had enough for an eternity. I will wring his neck until he's dead. Oh, his end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts. All the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Lorroakan right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Aelin left to face that wizard, Lorroakan, was it? Even after all she's been through, she thinks herself unstoppable, invincible. It all feels like recklessness to me. He can harm her, just as Ketherick did. She'll survive it, but she can suffer like any of us, and for longer. I wanted to help her, but she said she fights better when she knows I'm safe. I understand, I suppose. I feel the same about her. I'll rest a little easier if you do. You fought well against my father. I imagine a rat like Lorroakan will be nothing in comparison.
Don't want another cleric under foot. You're a pain in the arse.
We should tell Aelin that Lorroakan is hunting her. She has a right to know. Also, she'll want to cave his skull in, and honestly, I would not mind seeing that.
No, it
Well, now's as good a time as any. There is nothing I'd like more. delicious.
Let us find Aelin and extend Loroakin's invitation. It has been too long since I have seen a wizard cry.
If that charlatan Loroakin thinks he can best Dame Aelin, he's even more clueless than I believed. We should inform her of his delusions. No doubt she'll have great fun in dispelling them.
Loroakin thinks that tangling with Dame Aelin will lengthen his life. Cebu, wizards, they are just so stupid.
Oh, that guy makes my skin crawl. So, what's the plan? Do we chase him out of town or skip straight to skull cracking? I'm not bloodthirsty. I'm dangerous creep thirsty. This guy is terrible news. I say we stop him before he hurts anyone. Better yet, let Dame Aelin do it. She deserves to look him in the eye before she ends him.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the night song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The night song is a person.
At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin, and you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Saluna. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
My steel-hearted friend speaks true. Give me one good reason, Magus, why I should not strike you down where you stand.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Saluna, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years? You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason. A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken control of the Asimar, she must go directly into the caging rooms.
No, Master Leroican. I would never have assisted you if I knew you planned such horrors. You lied to get the Night Song here. Made us all believe she was nothing but a relic. I have seen what true leadership can accomplish, but never under your tutelage.
Watch your tongue, you child. I could make it such that no wizard in the realm will touch you.
If they're all like you, I think that sounds like an excellent bargain.
Oh, face us, charlatan! We who detest you so!
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
Find a route.
Still on my feet.
Ready as you
To glory or glorious death!
Allow me to demonstrate.
Incendio via.
Swift and lethal.
Nature shall be defended at any cost. No time to waste.
Forever dauntless.
Let's try this. Can't afford to let up.
butt kicking, for goodness! Charge! But charge quietly.
There's blood in the air.
Time to push my luck again.
This is just annoying.
Victory is assured. Let's light them up.
Where's my
Victory awaits. You bow or you break.
On the victor's path.
Can't give up.
critical miss? That's a 1.
On the victor's path. Mistra Rill.
Most excellent.
This is gonna feel good. Poor fucker.
Go for the eyes, Boo!
Let's turn someone inside out. On the way. Leave no trace.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Time to strike.
This is my time. Two steps at a time.
Still standing, no matter what you heard. No rest, be you wicked or wise.
Need to stay focused. Take your...
Leroican, you who would see me caged, you who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty.
They should all be running.
The Firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why? A gripping in the chest, as though I'd lost someone. Something. Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. And you, tiefling, you did not embarrass yourself. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
Leroican is dead. The bastard is dead. I am. Now that the bastard's in bits. Leroican was a cruel and vicious man. By day, I'd tend the shop, but at night, he'd fire the most nonsensical questions at me. And for every one I answered wrong, he'd beat me. I could have killed him with my own 2 hands. But I kept thinking it was all a test. It had to be. I thought it was the price I had to pay to become a true wizard. I realize now he was just a sick, sick man. I have. With your considerable help. I see things clearly now. If I wish to master the weave, I must do it myself. Thankfully, I have everything I need right here. Oh, I like the sound of that. I do indeed. I'll move Cal and Leah in immediately. Leroican refused to let them stay here. They are gonna love the tower. I wouldn't have this, the tower, my family, without you. What can I do to thank you? And you'll have me. I'll learn everything I can about the tower in the meantime, even if I have to rip this place apart. But know this. Ramesses Tower and its master are now your friends. And when the time comes, we will stand by you as allies.
What's inside? Let's see.
I expected Nightsong to be overjoyed after killing her fair-haired fool. Instead, she just seemed tired. Not what I expected. There was a sense of emptiness. Maybe it's just hard to see someone else suffer the same thing. It feels unfair. Like justice denied. Still, it's done. That's what matters.
Blackets will be done. Objective noted.
What now? Time for discretion. With pleasure. Smells tasty. What is it?
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Invisible!
Better not be cursed. What's hiding here? Never wanted the easy path. That might be worth a look.
Alexa, dismiss.
should be easy.
Now I heard there was a dream.
Don't linger.
But I've never been able to find it. So, if anyone knows, how to find it. I haven't got a place to hide it.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Still in control. Just.
Dame Aylin has little to feel sorry about. The Roacan would have inflicted a far worse fate on her given the chance. This is hardly the time for idle banter. The annals of Carsus are here, waiting to be read.
Direct me.
That one can only be picked with a magic.
May it please, Mistra.
Make sure you've got Gale. Where the bloody
On it.
All right. What now? Bet that will fit in my pack.
shiny, sharp, pointy thing?
What's in here?
Scroll eyebite. All good stuff.
Salutations.
These notes are no mere diary. These are the visions of Carsus himself, designs for the crown he hoped to forge, and the new form of magic he planned to create with it. It seems Raphael was telling you the truth. The crown you saw atop the Elder Brain is indeed of Carsus's making. Reunite the crown with the Dead Three's netherstones, and Carsus's design might yet be completed. You could wield the power of a god.
Now, which one should I go for?
Though Carsus could only have worn the crown for mere moments, he managed to destroy an empire, killing thousands in the process. In the hands of the Dead Three's chosen, it threatens to do much the same. You must find a way to stop them, to render the crown harmless, detonating the orb if necessary. You can save Faerun from Carsus's evil and the Absolutes in one fell swoop. Only you might not live to enjoy it.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Let me work my magic.
Damage on that. That is a tasty spell.
Never a dull moment.
I hope there's nothing troubling you, my dear.
Seems simple enough. Ramazeth, Elminster, Silverhand, Carsus. Each door named after a powerful wizard. But what lies behind them?
Seek and you shall find me.
At least things have stayed interesting. One day I'll catch a break. Cursed to put my hands on everything. Anything of use?
Well, hello. Oh, for a skeleton key.
book.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You have my attention.
Damn it, I need housing. I need that cloak. Cursed book.
What to do? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Don't touch me.
Trap.
There are traps.
This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Very well, then. Oh, dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Oh, dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Oh, dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
All is ash and meat. Et alibi!
Lost in thought. Step by step.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Moving in.
Your desire.
Come on, Gale.
As you wish. Adventure awaits.
How delicious. How about this?
Yes? Let's give this a try. nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
This way.
Let's move.
I applaud your taste. With haste.
Oh, come on.
Trust no one.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Quite ready for you. Easy enough.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Here goes nothing.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Yeah, just send you back straight.
consider it done.
I'm wondering if they've all just explored that new one.
The path less traveled. On it.
Train lightning, ice, and several shells.
Keep your distance, darling. Simple.
Looking ahead.
Oh, I have the magic touch. Charmed, I'm sure.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. How much farther can I go?
What a day. A crooked touch.
No one back home will ever believe this. Something good here, I hope.
Walking death.
Okay then.
Let's see what this does.
I think it's very funny. Well, you're wrong.
I have something to ask.
And I'm wrong. Where has Shadow...
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Leroican, proprietor of this fine establishment.
Leroican's illusion is blissfully unaware of its caster's demise, but remains bound to its duties.
To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the night song, say night song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other. You're sure to find what you're looking for.
Oh, that's actually I'll keep that to my house. And I have flaming torches.
I wonder what the next move is.
Please come again soon.
I saw somebody.
This reminds me of a magpie's nest.
should be.
It's not as if you pass a bed.
No fish, only chicken, fish, and veggies.
I'm sure there's
No
gold in this
pork
thing somewhere.
either.
No.
It'd be your body.
I have such a headache.
Copies of this.
Minsk has never trusted places such as this. Too much of a wizard's power can be simply packaged and picked up. Well, picked up by all but Minsk. When he touches the many delicate little jars, oh, how the wizards shout and stare.
Fear not, Minsk. You have a wizard at your side who positively encourages such curiosity. You'll fit right in.
Not a dicky bird.
Obliged, wizard.
There's advantage.
Should we find our way to a weaponsmith, Minsk will rough you up so that you too.
You might want to look at him. I've heard he's not really one for customer service.
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of bull durian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. Tell me, what curiosities have you and your companions discovered within the walls of this esteemed emporium? So, you have learned the truth of the enemy we face. The very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mistress knows you defied her game. Well, of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last. I see remaining optimistic is my duty, especially when I'm not the one being asked to do the seemingly impossible. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave, if you are willing. Trust in Mistra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it. The weave is a highly sensitive, magical network threaded through all life on this plane. Any shift in magical energy, no matter how small, is akin to a beacon, alerting Mistra to its cause. Opening a book, like the Annals of Carsus, was akin to us shooting a firework spelling, "Look at us, Mistra," directly into the skies of Elysium. She knows. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards. After you.
Look, look! It's so pretty! Stand up. You'll see
So, Mistress requested a chat with Gale. Unusually polite for a god. I do hope it goes well. We've pissed off enough gods already.
Poor Gale. I hope he knows that a goddess abandoning him needn't be the end. I know from experience.
Can't just go roughing up your customers, especially you.
The mother of all magic, they say. Let us hope Mystra brings Gale good fortunes.
Stand up. You're
Oh, that pointy-headed old fart talks too much. But he has also moved mountains, walked between plains, and dragged himself back from death 12 times, if he still believes in Gale. The boy should not be overly concerned what his ladylove thinks. Goddess or no.
Goddess or no, it is a fearsome sting to be let down by a lover. And to hear of it from another of her bright birds. It must be difficult for Gale to imagine great Elminster courting, writing poems, doing certain deeds. It is difficult for Minsk to think of too. Let us speak no more of it. Of Elminster and the sex, I mean.
My faith protects me.
I am here.
Better than nothing.
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty! Stand up.
What's cooking?
Defender of the people. Sleep with one eye open, evil. Maybe both.
The work is never done.
Keep a blade close.
Ignorance breeds madness.
Find what you're looking for. Not a dicky bird.
Ready and willing.
No one stopped me yet.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
I need a quick word.
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty!
Come get your copy of the Boulder's Mouth Gazette. When the mouth speaks, all right there, Chief? Can I interest you in a copy of our fine... Have a gander at that. Come back. Printing block has never been so hot. Scandals, vandals, where to buy sandals. It's all here in the Boulder's Mouth Gazette. A gazette a day keeps the ignorance away.
And the thunder and pilgrims couldn't find the monastery. I wonder why that could be.
Gather round for the show. Sit down if you're in front. Soul Invictus. Look, Mama, look.
I'll give it a shot.
So pretty.
I know you. So you made it out of the Underdark. More than I can say for Balin.
If the old sack was going to die, he could have brought back some noble stock beforehand. Without the bloody fungus, Bone Cloak's days are numbered.
Well, it's a lot quieter without him bumbling about the place. He was on the slow fade out anyway. He was a terror most of his life, you know. Mean, drunk. Got a few scars I could show you that'd make you wince. When he got sick, I was grateful for the relief. But so angry, too. We both of us deserved better than life gave us. Now he's off in the City of Judgment, probably wasting away unclaimed. The old heathen. And I'm here. I know.
Oh, sure. Cultists on the loose, a murderer hacking people to bits, and big metal freaks stomping hither, thither, and yon.
Couldn't be more delighted.
Go on then.
Time to press ahead.
A gazette a day.
Didn't need to make him speak. But that's precisely why he's a genius. Not only that, have you any idea how hard to make it's a shame. As long as they start.
Afternoon. Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story. Estra deals with the personal interviews and fluff pieces. I deal with the truth. And the truth is, you're a damned menace.
So he doesn't know me.
Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look. Especially when so many are absolutists and murderers. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over. I'm not afraid of you. Lord Gortash is a passionate champion of the journalistic arts. Attack me, and you face the Steel Watch. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
Time to kill. Time to move.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge. Who says smite? That means I must hit you very hard, I think.
No choice but to keep going.
Curious.
Not but another harvest. Bring me into battle.
Gone with the weave. This is my time. Finding my way.
My faith will protect me. Got to press on.
spill some blood.
To arms! Wait, no! To swords! Charge! But charge quietly.
Let none stand in our way.
I won't give in.
I am fury. I am death. On the move.
Death greets us all, but not today. I go hunting.
No gloom, all doom. Indeed.
Well, let me finish this fight, and then I'll... Right now, I'm streaming. Shush. Hey. Thank you. Now I'm drinking strawberry all over my keyboard. I don't know what to do next.
Invendium via.
Yeah, sorry, Freya, I only just saw this. In the middle of a fight. Can you shut that little please? Nope.
Breathe deep and move.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Oh, God, how tiresome. Oh, no.
Your actions have not gone unnoticed. If they persist, it seems they will not go unpunished.
No time for mercy.
Your aggression has won you no friends. Any further violence could be met with the same.
As long as they do their jobs, they can sing sea shanties.
Not yet. I'm having to knock some people out. So I can loot particular bodies.
Here we go. Let's have a look.
Right, that's the office looted. Let's go and have a look in the print room. I've just killed the newspaper editor. Why did I do that? Taking back. What have we got in here?
Watch your back. I'll just help myself. Hardly a challenge.
go.
Let's move. All right.
Light, never quiet. No traps, please. These birds have seen something over there. Better not be cursed.
As you get closer to the printworks, something odd happens. You hear it speak.
Gormless, not one step further. You are interrupting art.
You feel a dancing, mischievous magic sparking through the air around the printer. A fey creature resides within.
Are you addled in the head? I'm no chattering contraption. I am a person. An artist. Name's Jellywick. This is my paintbrush. I make sure everything that's in those big, ugly article blocks becomes fine printed artistry. I'm a master pensman, I am. Now scram it. One mistake and the reputation of Boulder's Mouth Gazette crumbles to dust. Oh, someone who appreciates the art of words. And a celebrity to boot. You'll enjoy this. As it happens, the next edition has an article about you. It's a mean one, too. Real nasty. Exab must really have it out for you. Hard luck. Will require a delicate touch to spruce up. I think I'll need my number 7 pen. Real sharp. I'm afraid I can't help you. I've got a good thing going here. Letting you swap out a whole article might get Etvard suspicious. I wouldn't take it too personal. Etvard gets his lines from up top, then gets all worked up over it. Although, it not being personal doesn't change how shafted you'll be. Ah, a meddler after my own heart. Wonderful. Let's get this article nice and loose. There. Now, you'll need to find a replacement piece, of course. Make sure it's a good one. How delightful.
Prize tomorrow.
Paper's printing right now, pal. Should be on the streets tomorrow.
Don't mind if I do. Open up.
newspaper sellers. There's one more thing I need to do. Mistral is the word. I've already robbed the bookshop and killed the otherwise I wouldn't say he was harmless newspaper editor. He was going to print a really nasty story about me. Oh dear. And it walked out straight into a fight. How is that fair? It's not even a fight.
What now?
Oh, my.
Breathe deep and move.
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts.
What killed
I am fury. I am death.
Let's go.
There we go. If that door's shut, you can just leave that door open if you're coming.
Let's have some fun. Outmaneuver them. They won't know what bit them.
Swords meet sorcery.
Enemies afoot.
Right away.
Do you know? I think we have given offense.
No time to waste.
On I go.
Time to strike. Taking position.
Fuck yes.
What's it gonna take?
I'm ready. This way.
Only way to raise awareness is that muddy Boulder's Mouth Gazette. Editors there couldn't give a toss about hanging.
Invenium via!
Still breathing, despite everything. And away I go.
Invenium via! I see. At once.
I think I could go another round. By your command.
This place I kind of walked into a fight.
A real people's broad sheep would care.
On the victor's path. No time to waste.
Whose battle cry is too high for your hearing, but you should tremble all the same.
Shame no one cares enough. Folk don't even think about it much, I bet. But they should.
I will ascend.
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
Only Lord Gortash can protect us from the world-ending monstrosity of the Absolutes.
Another step
As the
forward.
Absolutes' forces stalk ever closer, take sorts of and know,
I wouldn't mind doing a little shopping in the city.
So, I think I may have overdone it with the black and purple for, my entire life. Your look serves you well, though.
I'm 10 years behind. Don't want the youth to think I'm not, up with the times.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic, as though the weave itself were coursing beneath her stony skin.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
Well? Are you composing a poem in your head or some such?
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee. Thankfully not. Though she's not been averse to demanding the odd human sacrifice in recent days, has she? When I pictured this moment, I thought I'd feel more in control. Yeah, here I am, with palms sweatier than a bugbear's armpit. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it. No doubt you yourself have sought Mistress Wisdom from time to time. But to not only receive her blessings, but her love was intoxicating. An experience beyond expression. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go. You'd make a fine three-dragon anti-player, you know? I think it's best I keep a cool head going into this. Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of three-dragon ante. I'll let Mistress show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Gale of Waterdeep, you look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover, my chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Karsus reforged, I could take control of the Karsite weave.
You can no more control the Karsite weave than a weather vane could control a storm. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
A great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on, as you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
The Karsite weave. I had no idea. Do you realize what this means? The orb is no stray piece of ordinary magic. It is something entirely different. The nascent form of a new divine power. Of course, I couldn't control it. I was mortal. But once I reforge the crown, the power of a god will be mine to command. The orb will answer to me. Slim to none, I hope. Mistra has no right to prevent another ascending to the Pantheon. Only Ao can decide that. Let me assure you, Karsite Weave has no more inherent evil to it than a child in the womb, or an axe half forged on the blacksmith's anvil. It is a tool, ready to be shaped by its wielder, by me. And you know me to be someone of reasonably sound moral judgment, don't you?
I'm gonna encourage him.
Gods! It's refreshing to share the company of someone who sees things the same way I do.
Go on.
All we need to do is stay focused on the task at hand. Defeating that Elder Brain. After that, you can leave the rest to me.
Right. I'm making Gale on.
I'm ready.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, here this humble...
I must keep going. Seluna, her life turned out different.
You feel the chill gaze of the Moon Maiden upon you. Seluna welcomes you. offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure.
Let's get going.
Courage to resist. So
Light on my feet.
Far from me to judge Gale for playing coy with Mistra, but I will not be cleaning up whatever mess she makes of him for it.
Whoa. That metal monster don't look so big now.
So, Gale's hedging his bets with Mistra? I can't say I blame him. Who'd want to hold a power like the crown of Carsus in their hands just to hand it to someone else? I know what my decision would be, but we're all different, of course.
Raining, but it's still 21 degrees Celsius where I am. It's sticky and horrible. It really is horrible.
Well, now's as good a time as any. There is nothing I'd like more. You are perfect. Every time.
Let's see.
Mistra has a shrine within the city.
Do whatever you need to, but I shan't be paying my respects to any of the gods on show.
You never felt the call of the divine, Astarion?
Oh, I tried them all. None of them answered.
Bounce, baby.
the Dreadlord's name.
Really?
My hamster has dined on godflesh. You are but a tiny crumb.
Hungry for the slaughter. Don't linger.
Put him up.
Swift and lethal. On the move. Red in tooth and claw.
No holding back. Battle of wits. Rook to queen 6.
I shall not yield. Must keep going.
Where am I needed?
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green. Onward.
Can't give up now. That should work. Dreaming red. Off. How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
At the ready.
I've got a long road ahead.
One with the weave.
Eager for battle. Work to be done.
The pride of the gate.
Yes?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Mistra has forsaken Gale entirely. A crushing blow. But he is strong enough to persevere, I think. What word, my love? I was hoping you would ask. Was there something else you wanted, my heart?
Seems simple enough.
I gave my return to Baldur's Gate a lot of thought. I never pictured this, though.
What did you have in mind? Good friends?
Less quiet party with friends, more days of hedonistic debauchery. But otherwise, yes.
Sounds like a recipe for disaster. But you know what? I'm learning to enjoy the taste of chaos. Count me in.
Don't waste a step.
It's impressive. And it tastes great.
Another fight.
Heating up.
I will ascend.
Time for coal.
Oak Father, harden my heart.
What fools these mortals be.
Forever dauntless.
Let my enemies fall.
Where do I go from here?
How come I keep ending up in a fight?
No better moment. Nature's servant and yours. Enough circling.
have seen.
What's this?
I am fury. I am death.
Someone's phone.
Let my name be known.
Shall we dance?
Sylvanas, guide my blows.
Creator, destroyer. No holding back.
Never a dull moment. Cutting to the chase.
War is an old woman's game.
blade will not bend.
I'm kicking for goodness! Who is nothing? So die in silence, evil!
My turn. Incoming.
Oh, right.
Time to strike.
Shall we cut and run? On my way.
Let us see the battle won.
I speak, they burn. My pleasure.
Well, so much for peace.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
Bye forever, pal.
Cry about it.
I will ascend.
The dance macabre.
This ought to be good.
The Oak Father's work is never done. Allow me.
Right.
Never a dull moment. With haste. Cursed upon me.
The smell getting to you, Lae'zel.
It's the inefficiency. An entire underground wasted on waste that could simply be teleported to world space.
Once the Absolute's finished, I'll be sure to propose your idea to the Council.
Let's move. Should mind my step.
You've come. We await your good word.
Come closer. Tell me what you see.
His voice carries the weight of untold centuries, and his ridges are scarred with uncounted battles. This is no dragonborn. This is a red dragon, the very same who carried Voss near the Gith crash.
It is so. Call me Kudenos, Master of Flames, Splitter of Skies. I will be the one to carry Voss into battle against Vlaakith. And I will be the one to breathe the flames that melt her. More than I could count. We were pacted by the archdevil Tiamat and forced to serve the Githyanki. It is to the people that I'm loyal, not to the Lich Vlaakith, a corpse in Gith clothing. I know Orpheus, just as I knew his mother. A new future will be planted in the wake of the comet. Until we meet again, mortal. I look forward to fighting alongside you. Vlaakith will tremble at the sound of our roar.
It is soon upon us, Cadenos. I will not forget your loyalty, friend.
The Lich Queen has shackled the Red Dragons as surely as she has shackled the Githyanki. You will be the first to battle, and I will be the one to carry you.
Kithrak Voss, may the astral sea be still as you cross it.
And may your mind be of steel, so your blade may be of silver, Talakmagir. Have you retrieved the Orphic hammer? Will our prince's chains finally be broken? The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. The prophecy is one step closer to fruition.
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. First we'll defeat the Absolute, then we let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry. No, there is not. When I am done with the Gith Princeling, you may do with him as you like, but not a moment before.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought. Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. Istik, friend to Orpheus. Together we will end the Elder Brain which shakes this city. Then I turn my sights to Vlaakith, the Queen of Deceit. When you break Prince Orpheus free, his psionic cry will alert us. I will fly to your side. Together, we will fell the Elder Brain and thwart the Grand Design.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
You recall another fact about silver swords. The Githyanki forbid their use by all other peoples.
Only Gith's children may wield swords of silver, unless a Githyanki grants the right in exceptional circumstance. The Illithid Grand Design nears. The true heir is shackled. These are exceptional circumstances. I grant my allies the right to my silver.
A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path and carries your arm with it. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare. The silver injures the body, the gate's flesh injures the mind, a formidable weapon against Geich. Certainly not, or the Prince's honor guard would have already fractured his prison. Only the Orphic hammer can break Orpheus free. Indolence breeds madness.
Let's get going. Have I been this way before? I should speak up.
A hero at heart.
got back in?
Well, well, well. Me?
Still alive, so that's progress. I need a moment for the two of us.
I hope there's nothing troubling you, my dear. Well, now's as good a time as any. How could I say no? I do rather like that, you know. Nothing special, of course. You're only the first person who I truly care for.
How can I help? I regret many things in my life. Choosing to be here, intact and unexploded, is not one of them. For now, to have a few more days in your company, no. I wouldn't change a thing.
Someone there?
Sylvanus's blessings. The air is ripe with magic.
Justice, truth, and a virtuous boot.
Sharp as ever. We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Huh? What's next?
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
Told you that. Oh shit, they're fucked.
They're cooked.
They're cooked. Megumi's dad. The guy who raised everyone but Megumi.
I do not trust Mistra to do right with the crown, but I think I trust Gale even less. He must give it to her when the time comes, or his lust for power might well consume him.
Wow, so that was Mistra. Pretty spectacular stuff. But I think Gale was right not to agree to do her bidding, no questions asked. I respect the gods, but they don't always understand what they're asking of us. Maybe immortality makes it hard to know what it's like to be one of us piggies. Proud of Gale, though. It takes some man to hold his own in front of the divine. Ugh, thank the gods it's over, I say. My last trip to the Hells ever. No such thing as a home in the Hells. If Hope's happy, good for her. But mark my words, some devil or other will push in and claim the place sooner or later. Stick around in Avernus long enough, and you'll run out of hope entirely. No, soldier. I'd rather live out my days in the world I love than live forever in a world I hate. I don't know much, but I do know that.
Choices there. Oh, look at that list of allies. turned into Dad for a second. Right. So we're gathering a list of allies. I really need to get my eyes tested.
Oscar, leave